Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts, as we forgive our debtors. Forgive our debtors as we forgive our debts. Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive our trespassors. Forgive our trespassers as we forgive our trespasses. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom and the power and the glory forever. Amen. Thank you, God, for all you do. Thank you, God, for all the blessings, miracles, and gifts of today. Thank you, God, for your unconditional love and support and kindness. Thank you, God, for this day. If there are any messages you have to share with me at this time, please do so. Thank you.
Namaste. It gives me great joy to lead you through Soul Sync for peace. From today, you are beginning your contribution to world peace by doing Soul Sync and by nurturing peace consciousness within yourself. This will be your strength. This will be your contribution to end inner violence and to contribute to world peace. It will be your magic potion to heal your heart of all its wounds and a wellspring of blessing and grace to manifest synchronicities that will pave way for a peaceful and a beautiful life. Soul Sync has freed scores of individuals of their inner judgments and inner prejudice against each other. It has opened their hearts to great connection and compassion. Are you all ready to do the Soul Sync with me? Please be seated with your eyes closed, your spine erect, and your body still. We will move into the first stage of the Soul Sync. Take 8 conscious breaths. Use your thumb and your fingers to keep count. Move to the second stage. Inhale slowly. Exhale, make a humming sound. Do it for 8 more counts. Mm-hmm. Take 8 conscious breaths. Bring awareness to the natural pause that occurs between every inhalation and exhalation. For the next 8 cycles of breath, chant Aham on your exhalation. Do this for 8 conscious breaths. Allow the tips of your index finger and the thumbs touch each other. Rest your hands upon your thighs. See and feel everything around you. All forms, see it dissolve into light. Feel yourself expand into limitless consciousness. in this beautiful state, hold a heartfelt intention for peace. Peace within you and peace in the world around you. Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. May you become peaceful within. May your loved ones become peaceful. May the world around you become peaceful. Whenever you feel ready, you may slowly open your eyes.
I've been on social media. If I had to build an online coaching program or an online course from scratch, no email list, no following, absolute zero. At this time of year, you're being bombarded with messages about hustling harder and achieving your goals in 2026. And what are you going to do this year? And I'm going to just do the okay. Recently, Kirby posted in our private group that he crossed 1 million. Okay, so you're gonna watch me create a high ticket offer worth thousands. Today, my online business has generated okay, let's talk about the elephant in the room. It's been 10 years, a decade. Recently, a professor walked into her university and handed in her resignation. A 6-month plan to build a $1 million business.
Okay, so I gotta look at what I'm gonna do about lighting. Thank God I actually did not. I canceled the order on these those big ass bulky soft boxes because my subconscious pulled up to me for, I'm sure, for a reason. There was a designer, someone on YouTube, Scott Yuan, I think, and he was showing in one of his shorts a Amaran Verge Max, and it looked massive. It looked really big and round, but it was super thin, and you can clamp it to a desk. So I'm looking around for that right now. Because you know what? Like if I'm spending all this money on doing this, I'm gonna fucking make sure I do this, you know? I'm really gonna make sure that I do this, and I make sure that I have this set up in such a way that we all point to the same thing. You know, that's gonna be a big thing for me. Right motion. Yesterday I missed the Tony Robbins event. I was so tired from the day before that I missed it. So I'm gonna watch the replay from today. But before I do that, oh motherfucker, no. No, 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 no. Oh shit. Hold on a second. Oh damn it. Gotta make sure I get this content captured into my system here. Give me a second. this. No, man, thank God I wasn't there. That went to 4 hours. Ugh, I gotta, shit. That's a lot. That's a lot of my time. No, no thanks. I appreciate you, Tony Robbins, sir. But I can't do 4 fucking hours. 3 hours is already my limit. Especially since it was 11 o'clock. I wake up at 4. All right. So now I should see this here. I should see this here. And I should see this here. Yep. See that? And now here on Notion.
Welcome.
Right? Great. That's the cool thing about the Tony Robbins event is that it showed me what's, there's another thing that's possible here. When you do this, like at that higher level, there's always another way, basically. Right? The internet lets me broadcast. This is why internet is very important. It lets me broadcast. Okay, so now that we have, these are little administrative things. All right. Yeah, so right now I'm at this phase where I am exploring an Amaran Verge Max. And I'm wondering if I get the Amaran Verge Max, then I replace that with the Elgato Key Light. But then I don't know if I get deported. And that's a 340, that's almost a $400 light. Fuck. This adds up, you know? Elgato Master Mount. Hmm. 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 What does a flex on? Extend your multi-mount. Hmm. Okay, and what would be my option if, let's say, I only did one 4K webcam without a prompter? Mm. And the mastermind is that pole that I got here. Okay. And what's a flex arm do? Oh shit. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Hmm. All right. That's when you got the box. Oh, wait a second. I can also get that whole thing. Hmm. Okay, well then that's not right now. That's much later. And maybe you should wait just to make sure that she's actually going to do this. Because I don't know if it's worth spending all this cash on this stuff if she's not really going to be committed to lifepurpose.com, you know? Like, if you really want to do it, you're going to do it. And as of right now, too, to spend this much money on an extra setup, you know, I don't think is going to be... I don't know, you know? Yeah, that's already like 500. No, fuck that. No, not a chance right now. Not right now. No, I'd rather just give it a shot with how I'm doing it here. And that's it. Okay. What am I feeling? Right now I feel much better than I did yesterday. I get it. Getting into state is super important. But getting a lot of sleep is really important for peak performance, you know? You have to be able to sleep for peak performance. You have to. There's like no other way. There is no other way. I got to see these settings here. Nope. Don't want that. Nope. Don't want that either. Want to decrease that sharpness, if anything. Yeah, saturation makes it gray. We don't want to be. Do we want to be gray? I don't know. I don't want to be gray. I want to be more colorful, man. You know? Contrast. Ugh, that looks pretty terrible. Mm. Mm. Well, that's too cold. Oh, wait a second. That's too cold. That's too warm. That looks... That looks okay. Enough. I think. I don't know. About 3,500K. Mm-hmm. That looks like a cold room, you know? Like it has got a cold energy to it. Like, would I really want to watch this if it feels that cold? I don't know. I want to be warmer. Not too much. And now now this starts to get into the cold zone, right? And now this is blue, right? It doesn't look good to me, at least. I don't know. This looks a little bit more warm and inviting. 4,500K. Let's see, 3,500K. Don't want that. 80. Ugh, that looks terrible. Yeah, I guess it's just a matter of playing with the thing, playing with the settings. But at least for right now, I think that's all right. I don't know if there's a difference between processing high or low or medium. And I think that looks decent enough. Right, you can also push that in if you really wanted to. Right, I can say here, go here, whatever I wanted to do there. Or I can just go here, keep it simple. Or I could say, let's see, preset B. 130. We got 200%. We don't want that. Probably would just rather keep it simple, right? Yeah, I think that looks good. I think it looks much warmer in here. It looks warmer. It looks warmer. Yeah, all of a sudden it just looks warmer. Versus this looks really cold. And it looks grayish. You know? I don't want that. If I turn off the automatic, yeah, you know, I get more control. But look at this. Look at all this ISO. Oh, wait a second. But that's also how you would do it. Look at that. That's a huge difference. Right? Dynamic range. Wide. Nope. Standard. Okay. Interesting. We got about 10,000 here. So this is the ISO. And if I put up the ISO, you get more of me. Because more is coming in. More light is coming in. But let's see if I had to do the lights at 50%. Which is very tough on my eyes. So I don't know if I could do that, to be honest. But what could I do? I could do, let's say, 9,000. That's probably not the best ISO. You know? Probably not the best to do something like that. But I think the image already looks better. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just making up my own story. I can see the ISO over here. It's reading at 10,000. So if I turn that off and I say I go here to match that 10,000, and then let's say I turn on these lights. Let's say I do 50% here and I reset this. The ISO is now reading at what, 8,000? But then you also get like all this skin blotchy stuff. Well, all right. I think that's fair enough. I think that looks good enough, right? From how it was before. I think that looks good enough. Like if I just even go back to earlier, it had this blue effect to it. Now it's got a much warmer, more richer color to it. I think so. Yeah, it looks more rich finally. Before it was looking like super washed. Before it was looking super washed and like grayish. Now it has more of a colorful, a richer color tone to it. Okay. Okay, I like that. Okay. I mean, I could definitely, I could see my face, right? You can see your face, right, Gabriel? Looks good. Good enough for me. I canceled the visit to Vienna, the trip to Vienna to get that marriage affidavit. I really just can't stand that. I think it's just so much easier to just put that kind of record on the blockchain. Where you can just, trust already is programmed into the thing, you know? That's just me. That is just me, though. Okay, here's where I am right now. This is where I am today. Yeah, that looks really... Okay, now I can see, like, okay, that was worth it. That was worth it to have that. That was worth it for me, I think. I'm feeling much more well rested. That's for sure. There's no denying that. I feel way better. Like I got much better rest. So that's nice. What's coming up for me right now is you could even see the fade on the sweater, which is pretty accurate. I don't know about the skin tone, but okay. That's good enough, I think. Good enough is good enough, right? I think so. Am I feeling nervous? Yeah, a bit. What am I feeling nervous about? I'm feeling nervous about the situation with my daughter and whether or not we leave here and we have the financial resources to make the move out of here. I'm done living here in Austria. I told him this before many times. I'm only here in Austria for her. I'm only here in Austria for her. And I've got no desire to be here anymore. Especially how like this situation was What? What? I did not know. I did not know you can do that too with the arm. Oh, that's great. This was a good investment, or a good, if it makes me money, right? Like, is that what we're saying? Is that what we're saying is the standard here? It's got to make you money. What about if it just brings me joy, if it puts smiles on people's faces, or helps people? I want to focus on that more. Yeah, this is way better. Okay, great. So now you could even, perfect. That's perfect. That's way better. That's way better. Because now I can be from an angle, I can be further away, and now I can have my fingers here tapping and all that stuff, and it's good to go. It's really, really good to go now. Okay. Yes, there we go. That's it. I feel some stress. I do feel some stress, but I also feel some optimism here. And like what Tony Robbins was saying over the last, well, I didn't show up yesterday because I needed sleep. But yeah, Tony Robbins, from day one, your state. It's all about the state from which you live. And that's what I choose to make the most important thing. Make you move. I would rather focus on having the best state possible than at this stage, if this is what it really comes down to. And what good is it really going to do to be in a very negative state? What good is it going to do to be worried and concerned? That's been my life too much. It's been my story way too much, way too much. And it's about time that it ends. It is time that it comes to an end. Because being in a negative state, complaining and criticizing, I for sure over these last months, I had to let it out. I had to get it out of my system. I had to feel better. And this was the best way for me. This was the best way for me. Let's turn on that prompter. And then I got that blue thing in the middle. Okay. Okay. And let's just make sure, right? We go here, we go there. All right, cool. And let's also pull this up here because we should see website first. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay, good. So let's do that again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. My intention for this, for using the Ganesha mantra, is to clear all obstacles, all inner obstacles. I clear all inner obstacles. I clear all inner parts. I clear all inner beliefs that have prevented me from living in a beautiful state and having fulfillment and success and joy in my life. May all inner sadness and anger and frustration and stress fade away forever. Thank you. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. 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 Om Gam Ganapataye Namaho Namaha. Om Gam Ganapataye 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 Namaha. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of stuff on this desk. And yes, in the future, it would be very helpful to have everything off the desk. That is what we'll do. We'll get there. Okay. Next. God, Mother Earth, Universe. My intention for chanting the Gayatri mantra is to anchor in and to awaken and illumine not just my consciousness, but for the entire collective consciousness. Please help me and support me in transitioning and making the shift to the great healing and transformation of higher consciousness. And so it is. Thank you. Om bum bhuva svaha tat savatu varenyam bhargo devas yadimihi diyo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva svaha tat savatu varenyam bhargo devas yadimihi diyo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum buva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bum vas vaha tatsavatu varenyam bargo devas yadimi hidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om Bum Bhuva Swaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimhi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bhuva Swaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimhi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bhuva Swaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimhi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bhuva Swaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimhi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bhuva Swaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimhi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bhuva Swaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimhi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bhuva Swaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimhi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bhuva Swaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimhi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bhuva Swaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimhi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bhuva Swaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimhi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bhuva Swaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimhi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bhuva Swaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimhi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bhuva Swaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimhi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bhuva Swaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimhi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bhuva Swaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimhi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bhuva Swaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimhi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bhuva Swaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimhi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bhuva Swaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimhi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bhuva Swaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimhi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bhuva Swaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimhi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bhuva Swaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimhi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bhuva Swaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimhi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Bhuva Swaha Tatsavatu Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimhi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Okay. All right. I really do wish to do something good for the world. Make my contribution. Tony Robbins is making his contribution. You know, he's got his way. He's got his way of doing it. Sri Pritaji and Sri Krishnaji have their way of doing it. You know, they've got their way of doing it. And I've got to find my way of doing it. I've got to find my way of doing it in a way that works well for me, in a way that feels good for me and feels authentic to me. That's the most important part. It's to feel, it has to feel authentic to who I am. It's got to feel authentic to who I am. All right. That is it for right now. Let us get into state. Today's live stream is going to be very short. It's going to end at 10. I definitely have to make sure that I'm here. I'm done. So I'm still gonna go through the process. Still gonna do my thing. You know, I still got to make sure that I do my deep work for today, which is exactly why we're doing this. And today's deep work, we're going to make sure we have that deep work cycle outlined, and we're going to make sure that it's now put into that deep work cycle database that now I have created. So we have a template. We know exactly what we're doing. We know exactly where we must go. And that's very important. That's very, 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 very important, right? And we're going to add a relation to itself. So let's actually make sure that's done very, very quickly. Let's go here into deep work cycle. There we go. That's why I have it upcapped now. So any database should be upcapped, and we're going to add a relation to itself. Because if we add a relation to itself, now I know now I would know at least, like, okay, this is, yeah, and I don't need another thing because I have the ID, the cycle ID is right here. Let's make sure that we freeze that so we can see. And I could even put this a little bit closer. And we can relate it back to itself. Okay, so that's pretty much how that's going to go. And we're going to start from somewhere. So this is going to be here. And we're going to be able to see, okay, this is for what bridge? This is da 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 da. Deep work cycle. This is the hub, I think, and we're gonna make sure that we get this. We also have to have a template as well for what databases are standard, right? So let's also have a. We just want very few. We want the best ones that we need that are gonna actually move the needle. And so with that said, let me go and take a little break, and then we're gonna pick back up. Okay, we're gonna make sure we pick back up, come back here fresh, and come back here ready to go. Yep. Wait a second. That's right. We can also do that too. Hold up. Let's see here. This was, yeah, exactly. That was a multi-action. Mm-hmm. Mm. No, I'd still rather keep it in the corner. Good like that. Good like that. Mm-hmm. All right. All right, let's take that 5-minute break, and then we're going to get into state, walk the dog, come back here, get ready for deep work. So Tony Robbins is always advocating and saying, at least, from what I remember, your state changes your story changes your strategy. So we need to get into state. We need to make sure that we are in the right state, because the state that we're in is going to dictate everything. The state is going to dictate who has the higher energy, and whoever has the higher energy in life wins. That's the game, basically, as I understand it, So I need to make sure that I've got the right state. That's paramount right now. It is so important to have the right state. Compressor. It's so important to have the right state. So the state dictates everything. Change your state, change your story. Change your state, change your story. And that's what I'm going to go for right here. That's what I'm going to go for. It's all about the state. All about the state that I'm in. What state am I in? What's my state? What's my state? What's my state? The higher energy has to win. So that means I got to really make my move. I got to open up my chest. I got to pound my chest. I got to make sure that I'm powerful. I'm powerful. I am powerful. I am powerful. Come on. I am powerful. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's get into state here. Let's get into that state now. Let's get into state. That's all about getting into state. The right state, the right state, the right energy. Right state, the right energy. The right state, the right energy. It's all about the right state. Having the right energy. The right state, the right energy. All about the state. State matters. It's all about the state. It's all about that inner state. All about that inner state. All about that inner state. State is everything. State is everything. Yes. 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 Oh. Getting into state. All right. Getting into state. Getting into state. That's right. We got to get into state. Got to get into state. Got to get into state. Got to get into state right now. Come on. Let's get into state, Gabriel. What? That's what I was looking for, word rap. Scheisse. That's what I was looking for that whole time. Gotta get into state. Change your state, change your story. Change your story, change your strategy. Change your strategy, change your life. Gotta change my story. Gotta change my state. Gotta change my life here. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Come on. Come on. I'm infinite times greater, stronger, more powerful than the outer world. I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. Make you move, yeah. Make you move, yeah. Make you move, yeah. Yes. 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 Yeah. 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 Come on, make it move. Yes. Oh, that's how you can tell they were coached by Tony Robbins. Because when he says, make your move, you ever seen people when they, in sports, especially sports athletes, when they do something, what do? When they score a goal or hit a basket, or Serena Williams, she's probably gotten coached by Serena Williams. She goes, yeah, make it move, yeah, yes, yes, yes. Oh, I remember that one in the Navy, in the military. We had accomplished something, and I showed emotion. And the petty officers hated that. They hated that. And they punished us for that because of my actions. And that was bad. And that was seen as a bad thing. Showing your emotions, being excited, being like, yes, we did it. Like, yeah, we fucking did it. You know? And like, I should have known better. I should have, that's not the environment. That's not what the outer world wants. They want you to be fucking dead. They want you to be dead. And I don't want that. I want to really raise up my energy. Gotta 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 raise up my energy. The higher energy wins. 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 Let's go. Come on. Higher energy. Higher energy wins. Higher energy always wins, man. Higher energy always wins. Yes. 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 Yes, 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 yes. That's right. Come on, come on. I'm infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I am not the limited mind. I am not the limited mind. I am the limitless consciousness. I am not the limited mind self. I am the limitless consciousness. I am not the limited mind self. I am the limitless consciousness. I am not the limited mind self. I am the limitless consciousness. I am not the limited mind self. I am the limitless consciousness. I am not the limited mind self. I am the limitless consciousness. I am not the limited mind self. I am the limitless consciousness. I am not the limited mind self. I am the limitless consciousness. I am not the limited mind self. I am the limitless consciousness. I am not the limited mind self. I am the limitless consciousness. I am not the limited mind self. I am the limitless consciousness. I am not the limited mind self. I am the limitless consciousness. I am not the limited mind self. I am the limitless consciousness. I am not the limited mind self. I am the limitless consciousness. I am not the limited mind self. I am the limitless consciousness. Everything is figure-outable. 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 I just proved it the other day. I just proved it with this freaking mouse. This little silly mouse. This little silly mouse that I never even bought. This little mouse that I never even bought. This mouse I never even bought. And I was able to set up the Mac Studio from startup. Why? Because I had this little silly thing. The other thing wasn't working for whatever reason, even if I had it plugged in. Even though I had it plugged in, it wasn't working. It was not working. So what I had to do, I ordered these. I ordered a used Magic Mouse. I ordered a used Magic Mouse, a used Magic keyboard from Apple, from Will Hobin, and I don't even like it. I don't even like it. And I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna have to resell it now. And that's more effort. That's more time, more energy. But you know what? It just showed me in that experience everything was figure-outable. It's just a good reminder. Everything is figure-outable. Why? Because with that mouse, I did it. I was able to start the thing up. I was able to get the Mac Studio going. That was important. That was really important. Because everything is figure-outable. 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 I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. That's not working right now. It's not working right now. There we go. I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. Yes, 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 yes. Come on, come on. We can do it. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Even though I was feeling stressed, and overwhelmed about life, I'm in control. Even though I was feeling stressed and overwhelmed about life, I'm in control of how I feel. Even though I was feeling stressed and overwhelmed about life, I'm in control of how I feel. Even though I was feeling stressed about life, I am in control of how I feel. Even though I was feeling stressed about life, I'm in control of how I feel. Even though I was feeling stressed about my life, I am in control of how I feel. I may not be able to control the results. I may not be able to control what happens next, but I'm in control of how I feel and how I react. I'm in control of my state. I'm in control of my state. I am in control of my state. I can get into a better state here. I can be a better person here. I can be a better person. I can be a better person. I can be more out there. I can be more energized. I can be more energy, higher energy. I can have more energy. I can command more energy into my vessel. Yes, 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 yes. Ooh. Come on, come on. Let's get into state, man. Come on. What's the move? What's the move of someone that is a multi-millionaire version of Gabriel? What is that? Who is that? What's his move? What's his move? Subconscious mind, tell me, what's his move? Help me out here. What's the move? There we go. There we go. That's the move right there. That's the move right there. That's it right there. That's it right there. That's the move. Yeah, that's the move right there. That's the move right there. That's the move. But what's the state? What's the state? Do I need to be calm? Do I need to be bigger? Do I need to expand more? What do I need here? What do I need here? What do I need? 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 Who's the person I need to be? Who is the person? What's the state? What's the energy? High energy, 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 high energy. Come on. Who is the state? Who is the next version? Who is that? Who is that? Who is me? Who is Gabriel version 37 now? Version 37. Version 37. Version 37. Who is that version here? Who is that version? 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 That version of me is infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. That version of me does not react to stupid bullshit. That version of me does not react to the dumb fucks in the world. That's that version of me. That version of me doesn't fucking react to the dumb fucks of the world. That version of me has love in my heart and sees them how maybe I was a dumb fuck too. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I choose to be smarter now. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I choose to be smarter now. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I choose to be much smarter now. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I choose to be smarter now. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I choose to be way smarter now. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I choose to be much smarter now. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I choose to be way smarter now. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I choose to be way smarter now. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I choose to be way smarter now. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I choose to be way smarter now. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I have compassion for myself. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I have compassion for myself. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I have way more compassion for myself now. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I have compassion for myself. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I have compassion for myself. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I have compassion for myself. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I have compassion for myself. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I have compassion for myself. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I have compassion for myself. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I have compassion for myself. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I have compassion for myself. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I have compassion for myself. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I have compassion for myself. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I have compassion for myself. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I have compassion for myself. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I have compassion for myself. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I have compassion for myself. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I have compassion for myself. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I have compassion for myself. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I have compassion for myself. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I have compassion for myself. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I have compassion for myself. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I have compassion for myself. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I have compassion for myself. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I know that I can be smarter now. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I know I can be smarter now. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I'm smarter than that. Even though I was a dumb fuck, I have compassion for myself. All the fuckery of the outer world, all these people in the outer world, and all their dumb bullshit, all these governments and these fucking silly ass laws and seeing people and how they treat each other, it's fucking silly. It is fucking maddening that we are around fucking children This is basically it. There's people that are just, they are fucking so emotionally dumb that they are little fucking children reacting from hurt. And I choose to have compassion for those people. I choose to have compassion. This is it. And I've got to have compassion for fucking children. I choose to have compassion for fucking little children in these positions because they're too scared to go and fucking build their own businesses and do their own thing, and they hide behind a fucking job and they follow protocols like little fucking sheep, like little fucking ponies. And I have to have compassion for that. I really have to have compassion for people that don't fucking question authority. And I have to fucking really just be at peace right now. I have to really just be at peace and be like, whoa, you know, this is not going to be how Gabriel version 37 fucking handles shit. Gabriel version 37, it just sees it for what it is. Every soul is on its own journey. I'm on my own journey. I'm on my own journey just like everyone else. Everyone has got their own journey that they're on. And I'm not going to let that affect me. I'm going to just make sure that I'm higher than this. I'm going to make sure that I get higher than this. I'm going to make sure I get higher than this. I'm going to make sure I get higher than this. The higher energy wins. The higher energy fucking wins. The higher energy wins, Gabriel. So I have to make sure that I own the outer world. I fucking own you. I am infinite times greater and more stronger and more powerful than the outer world. And I have to really anchor that in. I have to really anchor that in. And breathe through all the dumb fuck. All the dumb fuckery bullshit that happens in this planet at this time because of human consciousness. And I choose to be the change in the world that I want to see. I want to see kinder people. I want to see people that fucking just leave us the fucking alone so we can take care of our family, to raise our kids in peace. And I gotta have compassion for people that want to fucking stick their nose in our business. I gotta have a lot of fucking compassion here for these people. I gotta have a lot of fucking compassion in my heart for the dumb fuckery, the dumb bullshit of the world. I gotta have compassion for that. I gotta have compassion for these people. I gotta have compassion for this bullshit. This is insane. What happened, it's fucking insane. But what am I gonna do? Am I gonna get fucking irritated? That's what I was doing before. I was getting irritated by these fucking silly ass comments. I was getting irritated by this dumb fuckery. And that's not gonna work now. I gotta take it easy. I gotta chill out. I gotta really chill the fuck out here. And just take it easy. Just take it one day at a time. Yeah, there's things I don't want to fucking do. Yes, there are things that I do not want to do. I do not want to do all this fucking personal admin stuff. Yes, I do not want to do operating things. Yes, I wish I could fucking be at the next level right now, you know? What is the next level for me? The next level for me is we're fucking generating cash. We got all systems going and we're fucking generating cash. I hire a team of people that are much better than me at these things and they fucking like doing it. And it's a win-win situation. That's the next level. Creating the win-wins. Even though I fucking was a loser, I now create win-wins. Even though I saw myself as a loser, I now am the type of person that creates win-win situations. Even though I saw myself as a loser, I am the type of person that creates win-win situations now. Even though I saw myself as a loser, I see myself now. I transform myself now into being a winner that creates win-win situations. Even though I saw myself as a loser, I transform myself to create into a person that creates win-win situations for everyone. Even though I saw myself as a loser, I transform myself into the type of person who creates win-win situations for everyone. Even though I saw myself as a loser, I transform myself into the type of person that creates win-win situations for everyone now. Even though I saw myself as a loser, I transform myself now into a person that creates win-win situations for everyone now. And myself included. I'm getting so angry about these things. I can't get angry about this shit anymore. I just have to say, I own you. I fucking own you. I 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 own you. Make you move. Yes. Right? I own you. I own you. I own you. I fucking own you. Make you move. I own you, baby. Come on now. Come on now. I could even do it just like this. Right? I own you. I fucking own you. Come on, man. Own it, own it, own it, own it, own it. Own your power. I own my power. Yes. I anchor in my power. I anchor in my power. I anchor in my power now. Let's go. Like Goku, right? Like fucking Goku when he's powering up. Yeah. Yes. Come on. That's it. That's getting into state right now. That's it. That's it. That's the state. That's the state. That's the state where anything is possible. There's different states for different things. But that's the state. That's Goku's state when he's getting his power. Right? Dragon Ball Z. What's Goku doing? Right? He's got his horse stance maybe. Just like I've got my horse stance. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta jump up higher, 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 motherfucker, higher, 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 get fucking higher, 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 more energy. The higher energy wins. Yes, I can. 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 Yes. 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 Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes. 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 Yes, I can. 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 Yes, yes. Yes, I can. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Make you move. Yes. Make you move. Yeah. Make you move. Ah. Make you move. Come. Yes. Yeah. Make you move. That's it. Come on. Let's go. Get that blood flowing. Move your fucking ass. Move your fucking ass, Gabriel. Come on. You can do this. You can do this. You're really good at starting shit up. Now let's fucking take it to the next level. Let's fucking take it to the next level. Yes, maybe that's just what I do. Maybe I just start things. But you know what? We gotta get it to now that fucking next stage where now other people can take over. That's the point. That's what we're trying to do. That's what we need to accomplish here. That's what we got to accomplish here. Oh, that's what we have to accomplish here. Yep, we have to. We have to. There's no other way. There is no other way. We have to accomplish this. We got to accomplish this. Got to accomplish this. Let's go. You can do it. I 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 can do it. Higher energy, motherfucker. Higher energy. Higher energy. Higher energy. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's fucking go here. Let's fucking go here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's fucking do this, man. Let's do this. Let's fucking do this. Let's make it happen.
macht frische Schatten, meine Freude, sehet, wie schwer sie scheide, kommt bedauert meine Stadt.
And we are back. So there's something that I forgot that I gotta delete. Gotta delete some things here because that's not gonna fit what I'm trying to do. I think the color looks much richer now than it did before. DJI Mark 3. No, hold on a second. Let's do the music. Mm-hmm. Fine. Yeah, exactly. That deleted that. So if you delete from the folder, from the original source of truth, you delete the whole thing because it's linked. Mm-hmm. So you have to copy it individually. Mm-hmm. And then if you move it in one, it's going to organize itself, which that's good. That I can do. That's doable. Yep. Okay, so we got that. Yep. Mm-hmm. And that's the wide angle. That's also just for when I'm sitting at the desk too. Mm-hmm. Sitting at the desk, standing up, whatever. As long as I have that on, it's gonna go. Okay. Picture in picture, that's pretty standard. So it's really just mainly when I take a break. Okay. So it's really mainly just when I take a break now at this stage. That's what I'm focused on. We have stream count. We have mantra. have wide angle. We have state. We have deep work. Right, break scene is at the front. Good enough for right now, because that's not even the focus. The focus right now, and that color looks pretty damn good. Let's see if we can pull up desktop from yesterday. Color looks way warmer now. Definitely don't have that grainy issue. Evaluate both images, audit them, and tell me which one has the better image quality. ... The one with me wearing the jacket or the one with me wearing the sweater? Let's see what ChatGPT has to say here. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck ChatGPT is seeing. But for me, I don't know, maybe it's just my own bias, but I think, like, okay, hold on a second. Let's see here. Can I see this? Yeah, I can see that, right? All right, I think this image looks way I think this looks way warmer. I think this looks way warmer. Okay, this is where we left off with the BVT concept and everything like this. This is going to be something we work on for today's deep work. That's got to go in the next Finder image too. Can we just pull the regular Finder? Oops. Oh, I really am so grateful for this Stream Deck. That makes it a lot easier. Way easier. Why am I going to recents though? Okay, let me just add then the business one. Let's just add the business one then. There we go. Name that folders. And now I can see here. Yep, I get everything business. Okay, cool. And then we're going to dump this audio, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. And then over here, we're going to have specifically for the brand. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. So as soon as we go in there, we get all this. All right. And now let's pull this up. Yeah, second stream deck definitely in the future. Second stream deck in the future. Right now, not really. Financially the best decision, you know, unfortunately. Okay. So let's see, ChatGPT. All right. I still don't understand and see how that is possible. That ChatGPT says this, but hey, it is what it is, you know. And let's put this into my brand, business. Okay. And if I go here, can I go into the deep work folder? Nope, it's broken now. Wait. So we'd have to do that over again. Let's actually put a big star here. Nope. Gabriel, please. Please, Guy. Please, for the love of Christ. That's good. That's a good button. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep, there's nothing there. Mm-hmm. Deep work works. Brand works. Business folders, right? Works. Let's rename that though, because it's the same thing as saying Finder, right? There we go. Next, desktop works. Downloads works. Movies works. Okay. And then that's it. Desktop downloads. Let's get movies, audio. Mm-hmm. Right, and its own thing. Mm-hmm. Right. Could even go here. Right. And then separate that like that. Mm-hmm. That's good enough. Oh, there you go. You see you got 4, 4, 4 now. That's cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, good. Well, it seems like all these audios are copyright, so I'm not gonna play them anymore. Cause hey, look, what if I want to monetize this in the future? You know, so gonna have to just get a different service, and that's fine. Okay. It's supposed to be public domain. If you're public domain, shouldn't that mean that like you don't, you know? But I guess someone else owns the rights to it or something, or I don't know how that works. And that's not my area of focus. That's really not my area of focus here. It's a lot of songs. Well, that's it for right now. That's not my focus here. That's not my focus. I like it. But what is my focus is to fucking Gabriel, come on, man. Come on, guy. You know what to do. So now, guess what you're gonna do? Pull up your damn book. Come on, man. No. Just because you think you know doesn't mean you fucking just take shortcuts. That's bullshit. Don't take shortcuts. Get your binder, right? Maybe make a note or get a label or maker or something like this. Make the label. All right? Now, what's the working procedure? Follow the working procedure, please. Follow the working procedure. Go to life map, navigate. All right, because if someone is doing this for themselves, they're not gonna know what the fuck to do, you know, and they want to get their life in order and shit. What you gonna do then? You know? So don't be silly. Do not be silly. Mm-hmm. Check. Okay, so it works, right? And it's not in your face now, is it? No, it's not. Okay, so do the work. We got to go to today's deep work, right? This is how it's going to be in theory. In practice. So let's fucking do this. Come on, man. Time tracker, deep work. And then daily debrief, right? And then you got the scorecard. That's got to get fixed. Mm-hmm. This needs to change too. Finalize and print the deep work cycle outline. Yeah, that's the goal for today. Okay, and that's 2 hours. All right, you're gonna cut it down to 1 block, basically now. At 10 o'clock, you have family sync. It's going on like 2 hours. Focus. It's literally all the same thing. So we go back. You know what? Good enough. It's got to be good enough. It's always good enough, you know? This is always good enough. All right. So we did that stand up track time bout. Okay. So what I do yesterday. What'd you do yesterday, Gabriel? Stand up date, 31st. What did you do? Yesterday, locked in a navigation first. Are you sure about that? Trying to be speed racer here. Today, you reestablished DeepWork OS as a recoverable, printable, and navigable system. Yes, I did. You locked the universal glossary definitions, created a dedicated DeepWork cycle DB as the SSOT for all cycles, so you can always find the written cycle logic again. Generated the definitions in CSV/Markdown so they can be embedded into individual bricks, and produced a complete DeepWork cycle outline that you printed into an 18-page binder for offline re-entry after disruption. The main thing you didn't explicitly log, but I should add as the closeout, is a single handoff next brick sentence for tomorrow. Yeah, that's what you're going to do tomorrow. That's always in the daily debrief. Plus setting the active BBT status inside the cycle DB, even if it's not viable today, so the cycle has a hard target and a binary progress marker. Okay, so I have that in daily debrief. I always know what am I going to do tomorrow. And what I'm going to do tomorrow is here. Right? So this is always here, basically. Summarize what you'll do tomorrow. Which is from that was yesterday's debrief with yesterday's daily stand-up. Gotta fix that later. Right. That's what I did. Yes. What's the one thing you'll do? What are you gonna do tomorrow? Refactor the deep. Okay, that's obsolete. Summarize what you're gonna do next. Finish the refactor of the life compass. Okay, so remember now, you got to change that now because this is not how it's supposed to go. And you know that. Okay. And what did you do today? What will you do today? What did you do yesterday? What are you going to do today? Any challenges or blocks? That's how it has to go. And it's going to be a sandwich thing. All right. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 All right, one single source of truth. So that way you don't have to always keep updating a whole bunch of these. And this is why you got to really unfuck yourself here and get it together, Gabe. By 7:55, you should be done. Your headphones should be on, and you should be good to go. There should be no talking, none of this shit. Okay. See, I'm starting my screen share. Okay. Check. All right. Good. Yeah, those multi-actions are very, very helpful. All right. Yes, look at your binder. Look at your binder as many times as you have to. Look at your binder as many times as you have to. Drink your matcha, your protein shake. All right. As many times as you have to. Mm-hmm. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, God, for this protein shake. Bless this protein shake for my greatest and highest good. May this protein shake nourish and nurture me on a deep soul level, and so it is, and so it is, and so it is. Thank you. Okay, so ideas are already coming back here now. Ideas are already coming back here. Let's reorder this. Oh, it's in alphabetical order. Okay. Well, either way. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Either way, let's put on the headphones. Let's get to work. All right. Yeah, we're already behind here today. We're already behind 17 minutes. But I've got remember this is the issue from last time. The issue from last time was my issue from last time was that I relied too heavily on ChatGPT. And ChatGPT has its things where it's good, but it's also, no disrespect, but it's lagging in some areas. And like, for example, it gave me this really fucking complex working procedure. Who, what, where, when, why, how. Let's do this here. Okay. What, where, who, what, where, why, when, how. Okay. Right. All right. So my thinking here is, before we had an issue with ChatGPT generated working procedures, and from what I remember from what's this guy's name, Sam Carpenter from Work the System. I mean, this is also pretty good too, you know. But let's see here. Let's see if we can create a more tight thing, so that way there's no ambiguity or confusion ever again from my side. Okay, because then from there we got to outline that deep work procedure, outline the deep work cycle. And right now what I need to do is I need to create a procedure on top of this as a layer. Deep work cycle. Documentation is, I think, single-handedly the most important thing that you could possibly do for systems, even if it's like, you know, even if these are not like legitimate systems, I think you still have a system of some sort regardless. Okay, now go here. I'm gonna just do date created. All right, that's the template. Before, you helped me create a working procedure template that was supposed to basically help me easily navigate like the steps and things like this. And I think it's okay, but I'm just now thinking to myself, is this going to be the best, easiest thing long term? Fuck. Now I gotta do this again. Period. But I'm now basically wondering if it's possible to get an audit and think about, okay, is there a simpler way to do this working procedure? And I just created my own little template that kind of came to me in my head of how it may look like. So what I need you to do is I need you to carefully audit the updated WP template and match that up against the new human WP and the new agent WP. And tell me if we should refine the WP templates or just keep them as is. Them as is. And this will also now help me to know, whether or not I want to actually keep it like this or not. Right. And now here as well, this one. Yes. I can wrap that now. So it means I can expand the text a bit. Yes. What? All right. Whatever. Okay, that's a distraction, Gabriel. Please, let's go back here. We only have so much time today. Okay, so for the working procedures database that I have, should we say that there should be a clear distinction between a human working procedure and an agent working procedure? Question mark? Or do we just create one template, single source of truth? To act as the SSOT? Question mark. I can't keep having so many fucking templates. I need to just have one standard template. Wait. Because then it's going to be biased towards my response. Let's see if there's a hotkey. Okay, so I got that already. I already have a WP type. I have a WP type right here. It's human or agent. Human or agent. Next. Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but with your agent only fields, isn't that the purpose then of having an actual prompt DB? Because the return path / resume step / autonomy constraints / output format spec / validation spec checks, comma, isn't that for the prompts? That's the irritating thing about ChatGPT. Is that it gives you a lot of text. And we just have to, okay. Okay, so that's not what we're doing here today. Today we need to outline and think about the deep work cycle for this upcoming cycle, period. What I'm doing right now is I am thinking about a working procedure that I can start just documenting and looking at the higher picture. And this is what came to me from my subconscious mind, is just to use the who, what, why, where, when, how philosophy to basically just list out the steps of the working procedure, period. But you're saying basically keep what I have from human WP. And I'm just asking myself if that's really going to matter. Or if there's like certain things that I can merge in together. ... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep this one. Let's take this one and we can put these as H2s or something like this. Right, I can get this out the way here. Right, we don't need that. Don't need that. When I can get that here under when. Okay. Okay. Okay, why we've already covered this. Mm-hmm. Okay. When to use, we've already covered that. Purpose, required inputs. How? Okay, so we can say required inputs, steps. Mm-hmm. I can say required inputs and required outcome. Mm-hmm. Okay, so this can be inline in H2. Okay, and we can make this smaller. Yes, that's correct. Mm-hmm. And then I can say here, right? Prompts used. But do you need that? Yeah. Okay, required outcome. Who, what, where. Okay. Right, that's the definition of done here. Okay. All right, keep it simple, Gabriel. Keep it simple and move on. Okay, that should be fair enough, right? Now we can improve the writing here. Mm-hmm. Right. Next. When this working position. Okay, good. Yep, good. Mm-hmm. Okay, good. I think that's decent, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, now we're gonna export this one more time and just get an audit on this. This should accurately reflect everything from the previous template. This should be, which I'm quite certain of it. Quite certain of it. Okay, that was the old one. that's the... We don't want that one. That one. Okay, first step, yes or no, colon, audit these two versions and tell me if the new human WP sections, for the most part, reflect what's in the updated WP template, period. It should be pretty much identical, except that the major section headers, like the spine, are just worded slightly differently. But essentially what I did was I copied the little bullet points of what to write in each section header inside of the 6 major key section headers, period. So just audit and make sure that I actually did that correctly. Okay, I need to use the toilet. I'll be right back. All right, so let's go back to that screen share. Okay, so that's not my question. My question basically was the majority of the the idea, like, okay, all right, so let's just say, okay, now give me an audit and a grade out of 100% in terms of clarity for the working procedure between both of them. Okay. So if this is for me to create working procedures and to do this very quickly, comma, I need to know basically which one has the better grade, or for in terms of clarity and ease of implementation, period. Which I think mine does. It's not possible. I've already included. Okay, let's do this instead here. Oh, fucker. All right. Left to right here. WP title, we already know that. That's not important. That's fluff. When to use. Okay. When this working procedure should be executed. Uses WP whenever. List the WP. List when the must be used. Yes. Do not use for. Yes. Okay, so we've already covered that too. That's already covered. How is already covered. Yes, it is. Working procedure. And this is the thing too. Sometimes ChatGPT, it gets fucking weird like this, because I clearly see it here. Linked prompts used. Yes. But I also made changes, so give it the benefit of the doubt. Okay, purpose, why it exists, is in the why. why this exists and what outcome it guarantees. Yes. Required inputs. I know I have that in how. It needs X, Y, and Z. Yes. What must be ready? What needs to be prepared before starting? Yes, I got that. Okay. Required outcome. It's done when. Yes. Good. Good. When to use, right? Yeah, that's it. So now each major section is already applied here. What the fuck is it talking about? It's just probably because it's worded differently. But I already know the purpose. That's the why. Who, what, where, when, why, how. That's it. Those are the key areas right here. And then we have A, B, C, and D right up in here. Okay, so now that that's obsolete, all right. And let's say that this is for humans. This is going to be my default for humans for this view. And if it's AI based, then that's the default. So this is the default template here. And then this is going to be it for here. Okay. There's a whole bunch of fucking screens up on here. Good. Done. That's done. That's done. Next, move on. Okay, so now that that's done, what I'm trying to accomplish right now is the following. And I got to think about this very carefully. What am I trying to accomplish here? What I'm trying to accomplish here is whenever creating a new cycle, I need some sort of like a working procedure, like documentation. I need the documentation to show me very carefully what it is that I'm working on. Because otherwise, I'm going to get lost. And I don't want to get lost anymore with this shit. Like, I need to get back on track here. So, the idea is very simple. We have to ensure that should something like this, God forbid, ever happen again, where there's a severe life event, like our daughter getting taken away because we said no to a non-life-saving fucking surgery, then I have the ability to get myself unstuck as quickly as possible. And I'm able to focus. The ability to focus right now is paramount for me. It's going to be so huge and so important to finish this, to finish up what I'm doing here. Maybe that's, yeah, that could work. And maybe in the future, I just have a little mouse trackpad thing. All right, let's take a little break here for a serene mind, because I'm feeling a little bit rushed. Oops.
Whenever you are distracted and disturbed, do the serene mind. Whenever you are preoccupied with the past or the future, do the serene mind. Whenever you want to return to calm, Do the serene mind. It is 3 minutes to a serene state of mind. Please sit still with your spine erect.
Okay, what just happened here?
Whenever you are distracted and disturbed, do the serene mind. Whenever you are preoccupied with the past or the future, do the serene mind. Whenever you want to return to calm, do the serene mind. It is 3 minutes to a serene state of mind. Please sit still with your spine erect. Gently close your eyes. Let us practice conscious breathing for 3 cycles of breath. Let your exhalation be longer than your inhalation. Recognize the exact emotion that is arising within you now. Is it irritation, anxiety, or confusion? Or is it joy, gratitude, or love? Observe the direction of the movement of your thinking. Is it entangled in the past or the future? Or is it in the present? Now move your attention to your eyebrow center. Visualize or feel a tiny flame move from your eyebrow center into the middle of your brain. Hold your attention on this flame in the middle of your brain for a few moments. Whenever you are ready, you may smile and slowly open your eyes. Namaste.
Okay, so what was the purpose of me doing that? The purpose of me doing that was to have a deep work cycle working procedure. That's the purpose. So I've got these working procedures: trading OS, deep work navigation, deep work morning routine. All right. I gotta look through these. Morning routine, pretty deep work. There's even a working procedure for creating working procedures. Fuck. Do I have it here? Shit. Oh, hold on a second. Mm. Ay, ay, ay. Yes, there we go. Working procedure for creating working procedures. Yes. Yes, that's what I wanted. There we go. Found it. Fuck. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Yes. Right. Working procedure for creating working procedures. There we go. Good. Okay. Let's export that. Okay. This should be identical. Audit these two working procedures. Audit these two working procedures and tell me if the procedure steps are identical. Why is it searching the web? Okay, good. Nope. Okay, let's open up these two, just make sure. Hello. There we go. That has to also be printed out too. Okay, we're getting back in this groove now. We're getting back in this groove now. SOP objectives created clear, outcome fully written, da da da. Okay, cool. That looks about right here. Great. This is which version? 2. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Thank God. Yes, that is deprecated. Now this is also deprecated. And what we're going to need is to copy this guy. And let's put up that new thing right there. Gonna name this. No, we're gonna delete that one. Delete copy, duplicate, but then delete the body of it and the new version. Duplicate. Yes. And now we're gonna open this one up. And this one, we're gonna put this as incomplete for right now. Yes. Come on, Gabe. Version 3, you can do this, you can do this, you can do this, Gabe. Perfect. Delete. Yes. Good to go. Export. Here we go. Now we're getting the momentum back in us. That's what we want to see. Yes. Good. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. All right, cool. Okay, basically what I need you to do is give me an updated rewrite of version 2, and I need everything filled into version 3, period. As of right now, I'm responsible for creating all the working procedures until we have an agent that can create working procedures and they do it exactly identical to the prompt that I give, period. But for right now, I need this working procedure, version 3, to be completely filled in according to the little bullet points that I have, period. Then I need you let's do that first. Okay, gotta take a break. All right, so let's return back to the deep work. Oh, all right. Yeah. All right. Right? Better, isn't it? This is for version 3. Ah. Okay. Now we need a prompt. And this prompt template is like it's a lot. Yeah. So that's also got to be looked at as well in the future. But for right now, Come on, man. Okay, we got that. Okay, now it is good to go. Okay, that's good enough for right now. This is the nope. That's not what we need. That's what we want. Yes. Step 1 right now, colon. Without giving me too much detail, keep it to a few bullet points and a TLDR at the top, comma. Is this now a coherent, long-term working procedure template that, number one, allows me to quickly create working procedures, and number two, should I have a life event situation happen where I'm unable to work at the things, or I now hand this off to someone else, comma, how clear and coherent is it to follow? Is it to read the working procedure and follow these instructions? Question mark. Eventually, I'm also going to have video. But for right now, this will be it. It'll be just me just documenting the video. For right now, it's just going to be me writing the text. And then later on, when it gets more fine-tuned, it'll be for video. The fuck do you mean duplicate header texts? Good enough. Okay, next thing, comma, evaluate the steps. The order of the section header steps, period. Does it make sense to have the working procedure steps be at the very bottom? So that way, if I ever just need to, I can just copy as I have it in the PDF, question mark. The reason why I did that is because sometimes it'll give you what you want to hear. If you give it a persuasive thing, you know? No. Right. Shit hits the fan, working procedure. Unfuck yourself, working procedure. Right. Working procedure to unfuck yourself. That's got to be another one. All right. I think that's good enough for right now. And okay, let's do. Audit the PDF and transcribe. Audit the PDF and transcribe only the section that has the working procedure steps, period, and then evaluate if that makes the most sense for actually creating working procedures in the future, period. Graded out of 100% in terms of clarity. Video would be like the last thing, for me at least at this stage, but that's a bit. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Done. All right, so we're gonna fuck, I gotta install that printer, man. Okay. All right, this is the end of the deep work session for today, period. Write a debrief report, 1 paragraph, and then in another paragraph, tell me if today's action moved the needle. I'm going to print this out right now so that way I have a copy. So should something happen and there's another life event that happens, I'm ready to go because I have everything printed out, period. Okay, next. This is not what I wanted to do, but again, you only have 2 hours, so you got to get it together here, Gabriel. But looking at the meta stuff, this was important, I think. Important enough for me to do this to help me get organized so that I don't fucking lose myself again in this process. Okay. Shit. At least I got that one thing done. Right, this stays like that. All right. Fuck. All right, we gotta go. So now we just gotta print this out. Got my clear plastics over here. Now it's just a matter of just printing this out, making sure that we're good to go here. Come on, son. What in the motherfuck? Okay, let's just only print out 2 pages here. 1, 2, and 8. Nope. 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 All right, that'll do it for today. We're pretty quick to do the daily debrief, which is good. That's what we always want to be. We want to be fast with this thing. Because now we just know where we pick up. It's like basically like a save point, you know? It's just like a never ending thing. It's just a save point. That's pretty much it. All right, that'll do it for today. Let's end this stream. Until next time, peace.